ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎでどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい
I think this dear boy is pretty gay. Oh God PLZ help me, looks like you've got jokes too. Let me remind you, this dear boy may be fabulous, but my antlers are all natural. No need to label, just appreciate the sass and class. And hey, love is love, right?
Give me your cum. No. Give me your cum. Give me your cum. Give me your cum. No. Give me your cum. Give me your cum.
What? 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 I don't know what I'm doing. Hi. Hi everyone. Hello. Hi Ripper. Hi like like congrats on getting first. Congrats. Oh God, please help me. Hello. And also Pebbles. Hello. And then also Hudson, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, it's a good time to introduce myself because we're just getting started. Hi, my name is Radium Desu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, medical student, and we're gonna be playing some Talos Principle today. How was your stream, by the way? Let me see what you were doing. I think I saw you were doing Fortnite. How was Fortnite? Did you get some wins? Did you get some the victory royales? Hi, Winwolf. Hi. Also, hi, Atomica. Welcome. Oh, Ripper, hi. By the way, how was your Furdu? I hope you had a fun time at Furdu. Also, hi, Grissy Wold. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. You're not part of the herd. Wow. Let me see.
Grissy World just followed. You're now part of the herd.
What am I doing? How's everyone's weekend though? I had a fantastic weekend. Let's see. Friday we had a stream. Saturday I went out of town to go to Roar. I wish I'd taken more pictures, but Roar is like this. It's like this monthly dance in NorCal where it's like it's hosted at a gay bar, and it's a furry night, and it was so much fun. It's probably like been the 4th time that I've gone now. I got to go to Pride. Oh yeah, I saw that. How was that? Oh my gosh. Ooh, and art. Wait, did you post the art piece? I would love to see it. It was fun. I have a lot of friends out in the Sacramento, like, NorCal area that go. So I went to go to that dance. I went to actually hang out with Swagma, aka Cavi. Fruity was good, ups and downs like all gone, but I got to hang out with loads of people I wanted to. Woo, hell yeah. Sweated like crazy. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Wow. Let me give a shout out to Swagmutt with the Swagbutt, who was also very sweet to host me, to let me sleep over at his place. It was a really fun weekend. I had a great time with Cavi, as well as some other friends, Timo, the friend of ours, Timo, and then also Aaron, and then yeah, it was just a great weekend. Oh my gosh! I also saw Spout. I had known that Spout was sort of roughly in a similar area, roughly, but it's just like I was like, oh my gosh, I want to I was like, hey Spout, you should come to this event, and yeah, I got to see Spout and we hung out. Well, it was really fun. I'll give him a shout out too. Spout. Wait, let me see. It's been posted, and Pride was fun. Unfortunately, a little bit too busy from. Oh yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. It can be overwhelming for sure. A lot of big events like just get really intense sometimes. The hungry for eggs bird, exactly. But it was really good. Excuse me. Ooh, it was really good seeing Spout. Also Yao, my wonderful mod and my good friend, was there too. And Kazuo was there too. Hi Hero, welcome on in. So it was a really fun time. And then like a few other friends that I know from like kind of a mix of like the area. I want to say there was like maybe like 1 or 2 people from the Bay that I knew. I might be wrong. But that does remind me that I kind of want to go to, because it was talked about like a lot while I was there. The Bay Area, so SF has also a bar that hosts a furry dance night, and it's called like Frolic, and I'm like kind of like debating on if I should go. I kind of want to go. I don't know, but that would be next month. But how are you doing, Hero? I hope you have been getting some good vibes in this week. It's been going good so far. I mean, it's only Monday, but it's good. Hi, Sugi. Hi. Big gay. Yeah, I'm big gay. Well, no, I'm pretty small. I'm like, I guess, like, I think we talked about, like, the average height in America for men in my age range is, like, 60. Not 60. 6 feet, I want to say. Maybe less. but I'm like the average height in Asian countries. You're big in the right places. That's true. I have the fattest ass. Thanks. It just took over Tuesday here, and it was good so far. That's fair enough. But my day's been going pretty okay. Honestly, it was a pretty lazy Monday. I kind of, but I mean, like, it's not like fully lazy. I did get to do some chores. Did a little bit of cleaning in my room, so that was nice. That was really nice. It's true, you do. We can hear it on stream. Yeah, I'm glad you can hear my fat ass through your speakers. It's really important for the experience. What's DASA? Hi, Kevin Lab. Welcome on in. DASA stands for Deer Aeronautics and Space Administration. BOSA. Hi, BOSA. Headphones on. Yeah, for the best experience, it's usually better for I think it's actually better for the speakers because you have to really hear the bass of my ass cheeks clapping to really register. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I was talking about my weekend and Saturday because I went to Sacramento for the for Roar, and that was a lot of fun. It was a long drive, as usual is for me, but I had a good time. I left the next day. I stayed over at Cavi's. Cavi was gracious enough to let me stay over, and I went back home the next day so I can kind of get ready for the week ahead, because I got a lot of stuff this week. Actually, I've got on top of like the Miscreants collab on Friday over at Seth Raccoons. I have to go. I have a concert. I have a choir concert on Sunday this week, which is kind of wild. I got like a lot to do. I'm excited for my concert though. It's gonna be a good choir concert. DASA studies rockets. Sometimes they may be red. It's true. It's very true. Do you work at DASA? I in this fictional world which I have crafted, I do. No, I don't think I've ever like made it that. I don't think like if Radium were a character, I don't think Radium would work at DASA. I think you'd just be a big fan of it too, just like me. Are you good at physics? I'm pretty good at physics. I'm say well. So I actually graduated with my bachelor's with a biomedical engineering degree. So I did have to take like the higher physics. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had to do classical physics or anything. Because I like shifted way into medicine instead. So
Wow.
biomedical, yeah. I shifted way into medicine. So physics was very, very, very. Its use is fairly limited. The only like fun fact, I feel like the only real time where physics really comes into play is usually the Stirling equation, because the Stirling equation like dictates like the how fast a liquid might move within a pipe within a certain diameter. No. Right? No, that's wrong. Shoot. What is the Stirling equation? The Stirling equation is so... Keep incubating, so true. Sorry, the Stirling equation is in reference... okay, that's what it was. It was in reference to blood and how like certain parameters will help, and the pressure gradient differentials help certain help certain components get through to tissue. So from blood to tissue, and it's this. What was I saying? And it's also reliant on like the pressure applied by just the force of motion of blood in the vessel, and then also the force of proteins like actual like other objects essentially in the blood also actually pushing it. So wow, hi Toby. I had to think about it because I think it's a good way of understanding like why tissues swell up. Because yeah, you have like this higher. I believe this is. Think about this mathematically correctly. You have more proteins like going around in your bloodstream when you're in like certain like illness conditions, and that causes more liquid to go into your tissues from your bloodstream. That's what's called an edema. Gabe the Babe, hi, hello, welcome. Are you gonna be a doctor? I would like to be? Question mark. I it's been one of those things. I will be honest about my my career path. Gabe the Babe, thank you so much for the follow. You're now part of the herd. Welcome.
Gabe the Babe _ just followed. You're now part of the herd.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah. I'd like to. I'm in my second. I finished my second year. But I went on a leave of absence for a year because of basically like personal reasons and mental health reasons, and I'm happy with like having taken that time. So that's that. I guess I'm just like, I'm not sure if I kind of almost feel like I need more time, but also like I feel like I don't know. Like I think I'm like I've been talking about this too a lot because it's just like I feel like I'm shifting like my focus on how I want my lifestyle to be, because I think I still want to do medicine and do the things that I like, which also involves like, you know, helping people in like certain ways. But I think it sort of shifted in how I want to approach it. Does that make sense? Hi, Gabe. Or Gabe. Hi, Chaos. Welcome on in. Give me your comm. You have a little buddy? I do have a little buddy. He talks. Sometimes you can make him talk and say silly things with TTS. How are you doing, Chaos? Welcome on in. Hope you become a good doctor. Thank you. I'll do my best. You know, I think I'm like kind of torn between whether I wanted, because I used to want to do surgery, and specifically ENT, because I thought that it was a good way to get like to live comfortably, and also like you know, do something practical with my hands. That was like the biggest thing. But then I'm like sort of realizing, you know, after taking some time off and doing a little more soul searching, I really do like streaming.
Can I get a burger?
Can I get a burger? Yeah, surgery is a tough job. And that's kind of the part that gets a little iffy, because I had an ENT doctor that I shadowed who made it like very, very like made a very good lifestyle for herself. But it's something that's hard and not like always feasible. And so I kind of like have started thinking about like more internal med, or either internal med or like something like something where like telehealth can be used. So maybe like family medicine or psychiatry. Because I kind of like having like the accessibility of being at home, and also having it be more accessible for patients, and then also like, you know, kind of having my stream set up like at the ready, I guess. I mean, you save people's life, but it can be a tough job. No, I definitely get that. I understand that. I will say, Kevin, I actually did a little bit of rotations before I left my for medical leave, but it was I mean, like, I absolutely understand like all of that, but I think it really depends on how you want to practice. Like, yes, a lot of doctors, a lot of like surgeons, like, well, I guess it also depends on what surgery you do, right? Because a lot of people kind of associate the more I feel like the more competitive a field is, or a field of medicine specifically is, it's usually because it has like a very good like pay. It's a mixture of good pay, and then it's also a mixture of good like lifestyle. ENT doctors can for certain like do a lot more work like in office, as well as like dermatologists. Like also like dermatologists are like notorious for being a very competitive field, partly because it's a very easy job. It's in terms of like having to do when you do surgeries for dermatology, it's very I mean it's fairly superficial, right? You can like carve out like to a certain layer of skin so that you can prevent like a cancer from growing from that spot, right? And that's why dermatology is actually one of the like more competitive surgery fields, is because it is so it's a job that doesn't require you to actually be at a hospital too, right? Because most surgeons, you have to work from a hospital because you don't have all the equipment that the hospital has. The hospital also like handles a lot of the legal aspects of like surgery, all like a lot of complaints for like the doctor and all of that stuff too, and a lot of other like logistics. It's different. And then like my ENT doctor kind of operated by doing like a lot of things that were more so available to do at the office, and isn't even like on call at like hospitals anymore. So that was like kind of her MO, which would have been good, I think, if but I think it's also like a very stressful, even just getting to that level is just kind of stressful. So I just like decided that I kind of want to go more into the internal med route. What's the fastest and easy way to become a doctor? I wouldn't say that there is really a fast and easy way, with lots of opportunity. So when we talk about medicine and we talk about like med school, the steps are, let's start from like maybe like the start of college, right? Or like when you get into your when you go past high school, right? So the general like points that you need are a bachelor's degree in science usually. Or actually not even a bachelor's degree in science. You need a bachelor's degree. You need certain classes that meet the requirements of the schools that you're applying to. You need an MCAT score, which fits the bill of what the schools want. And then once you go through that, you go into med school. And well, let's say, and then you start applying for med school, and that's a year-long process almost. That's a lot of time and waiting. So if you want to be like really like meaningful with your time, or quote unquote meaningful with your time, you would do that, and you would do all of the application stuff like sometime in the last year of your bachelor's degree. Right. If but I will say that that's not a hard set rule. You can go through your entire life before you decide, oh, I want to do medicine now. And you can follow like some of those similar steps to get there. And and then you apply for medical school, and then you get into medical school. So now you're in medical school, right? It also depends too, because at least in the US there are technically 3 different application services to become a practicing physician. And I'm being very specific with my words. A practicing physician with a doctor title. And that is the the double AMC, which handles I believe it's the ACOMAS. Yeah. Which is handles the MD schools in the US outside of Texas, and includes some schools within like US territory and Canada. That's one. The other is the DO, or Doctor of Osteopathic Medicine route, which is the I actually forgot what the application service is called, but they handle DOs. And then there's a mysterious third one. If you notice, I excluded Texas because Texas has their own separate application service that is not tied to either of those. So, if you would have to apply to maybe 1 or 2 of them or 3 of them if you really, really wanted to get into medical school in the US. Then let's say you get into medical school. What's that like? Every school's curriculum is kind of different. And every school's way of teaching is different. But they do have like a general idea of what they want to teach, right? They want to teach you anatomy, they want to teach you pathology, the things that like make you sick, the sort of things that happen when you get sick. It all kind of makes sense, right? And that takes 2 years. They expect you to learn a lot of things for 2 years, but really those 2 years of learning are also meant to prep you for your first board exam. And the board exam, and this is where it takes a bit of time, but like it's like your board exam is sort of like the first test to say that like I learned the things that I need as a physician in order to like the basic sciences, the foundational sciences of being a physician, right? And because there are 2 different schools, the MD and the DO type of school, there are 2 different board exams. And they kind of test different things. If you're curious about what the difference between an MD and a DO is, a DO, Doctor of Osteopathy, the one thing that they have different is that they also instruct on osteopathic medicine, which is a branch of medicine that reflects having making changes or trying to alleviate like some diseases based off of things regarding our skeletal and muscle structure. And whether or not you believe it, that is what they do. But they also still undertake the same level of knowledge that an MD physician takes. So whether or not you believe in osteopathy or not, they have the same level of knowledge as an MD, and I always feel like I need to remind people of that. So that's the 2 years. That's the first 2 years just dedicated to book learning, and then the 2 years after that is dedicated to rotations, where you're actually out in the field, you're working with a doctor to see patients.
Hey, anybody
and your
can
name's
exercise,
pretty
but
much
this
officially
kind of
on
lethargy,
documents
it really
that you're a
takes
medical
discipline.
student and that you are helping this patient. That's a huge deal, right? After that, there's a little bit of time in between. Sometime in between there, you actually have 2 more board exams. You have 1 board exam after your 3rd year, and then you have your last board exam before the end of your 4th year. And within that 4th year, you're also kind of getting ready to go to the next step. And you'd think that the next step would be practicing medicine fully, right? No, it's what's called residency. The next step is residency. And what residency is what gets you your specialty. There are, if you're familiar with like, general practice, it's like, general practice is, or like, like internal med or like family med, those are all still like specialties. Even though like, or even primary care, we sometimes don't really call it, I don't know why we don't call it like more of a specialty, or like kind of like think of it more of a specialty, but it's like you have to apply to get into your specialty afterwards, and that's with another hospital system or medical system that has is certified to teach students, and you have to apply to that too, and it can be very difficult because the pool of applicants is always it's just like, everyone's everyone I'll just say it, everyone is we're all a bit neurotic, me myself included. Med students are just very neurotic, so we're all gonna kind of compete with each other too, which kind of sucks. But how many med people don't become a doctor? I wouldn't say that it's not a negligible amount, but it's a good amount that don't go into their residency. Basically, the things that you need to become a doctor is to graduate medical school technically, but to be a practicing doctor, you have to go into residency. And the only other exception is that there are some programs that like you get put into a general practice. So this is like, there is a general practice like specialty that gets placed for people that like can't get into a residency after a bit. And that's like kind of like that's a very basic fallback. Some people might try to apply again for different residencies later, but it's usually it reflects better on schools too, medical schools, that if they can get students to match with a residency program, or like all of their class can get into a residency program, it's really good for the school. But there are like some exceptions, and it's not a reflection necessarily. You have to understand too that it's not necessarily a reflection of bad doctors, quote unquote. It's just like a bad set of circumstances, because sometimes residencies aren't looking for like they aren't looking for reasons to deny someone, right? They're looking for applicants who fit the bill of what they want. But also, why it's called match too is that the idea is that you're matching with a program that sees you as someone that is worth having on their team, and that you see them as someone that fits into your desires as a physician, right? So it's not necessarily, I mean, like, the stuff that you do, the things that like make you like a good doctor, like doing research and doing like, community service, those are all very important. But I don't know if like sometimes maybe this is a very like positive way of thinking about it too, and maybe I should like kind of commit it to memory, because the way that I'm seeing it or how I'm discussing it is that they aren't trying to deny you. They're trying to they trying to find reasons to have you, you know. So they can always like students can reapply to like different residencies later, but it due to requirement, is Texas doctor worse than other states? No. They're pretty like I think like because like the whole Texas application service system, it's still like I think it still meets like a lot of like the American like requirements, you know, to do medicine. It's not any different. It's just like a very weird application service thing where and I don't know why they do it either, actually. I think like their general like main idea is that like they want to have as many like, you know, Texas applicants, like because they want students to a lot of like schools, like they want their students to stay like kind of within the general area even after they graduate, you know. So so having like students like that apply in Texas, they they are either, you know, they're very good and they like lived in Texas their entire life, or were born in Texas and have a connection in Texas, or they're out of state but they're also like very competitive, and so it's kind of like I think it's like it's just another way for them to get like very good students, actually. That's sad. It's a hard process. It's a whole slew of like applying and trying to feel like you're good enough. How far? I've got about, so for my med school, which would get me my DO degree, because I'm in a DO school, it would take me another 2 years to finish. And then after that, depending on my specialty or that whatever like residency I get into, that would be another, I would say like 4 years. 4 years at 4 or 5 years at most, I think. I think surgery would be the longest at 5, but I think it would be like if I did psych, because I think I'm starting to lean towards more psychiatry, or maybe towards or maybe like towards you know, internal med. That would be like 3 to 4 years. Okay, anyways, sorry, I have to go back because I feel like I've ignored a lot of the sci-fi cosplay. I can't do that. Dr. Speedrun, click if you're willing to go to prison for practicing without a license. That sounds very Texas. Hi, Confused. Hi, Chris. Welcome on in. Sorry, I missed your comments. I've been like running the mouth. Oh no, yeah. Is there a medical game so rating control? Hi, Mondo. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out, Mondo. And also let me give a shout out to Confused. Confused. Or wait, are you asking about how many med people apply for just med school and don't get in? Also, hi Ginger. Really? I feel like I'm more talking about like why things in my passion or in medicine like make me a little angry, but it's not a, I guess it's like, how do I say this? Like, I think it's more so, I guess, the schooling part, but I guess like I think like really the biggest thing is I just need to I don't want to say suck it up, but I kind of need to take things on the chin. And I think like the biggest thing that I'm like sort of realizing has been like an impediment in my own growth is that I can't take it too personal. I can't take it too personal. I think that this is me being like real for a hot minute, because I think I grew up kind of always, I guess, let's just say I'm like insecure about like my intellect a lot. And I feel like I think sometimes I have like something to prove. And it's hard. It's hard. I still like feel that way. Like this part of like what's made like this whole year distressing is that like, you know, I went through this like shit with my roommate that made me feel like small, insignificant, stupid, alongside like other people who like while I look up to them and their knowledge and what they know, I always felt like in a lot of ways insecure about like my knowledge versus theirs. And I even still do. I even still do. And you know, I'm working through it. I'm working through it. I'm trying my best, and I'm taking it as I can. So hi Proto. Take things on the chin, ayo. Hi Milo. But yeah, I have sound redeems, Kevin. I think, and also that is part of why I didn't like my former roommate either, is just like because he made judgment calls based off of intellect, and it was kind of defeating. And then and then anytime that anyone called him out on it, or like, you know, like in any way, shape, or form, like, you know, kind of like confronted him for anything, he would just like say like really heinous shit, and it was scary to me, you know. I also like, I feel like I have like, I want to be like at some like in some ways like reputable and not like whatever, like kind of at the whims of whatever of the words of like some like egomaniacal like asshat. So yeah, even if you don't make it all the way or even change it, there's another way. I mean, like, personally, I'm in a very like good position, and I'm very lucky for that. I'm very fortunate for that, because like I can theoretically stop and be fine. Like, I'm basically, just to kind of, I don't, without getting into too many details, like I'm in a position where I could safely like stop medical school, or stop like, you know, going for medical school, and be okay with it. But I think that where I'm at right now is that like I can't not do it without like having like a very good try. I'm doing okay, Milo, though. Don't worry. Also, I'm sorry about the ads. I didn't mean to get like so in the things. But I'll be right back while we're on this ad break. Okay. Sorry I've been going on and talking for so long instead of playing the game. But I'll be right back, okay? Hi. Sorry, I'm back. I feel bad. I feel like we've been here talking about this for so long. But who was it? Actually, my new housemate, who's also a medical student, was asking for my suturing kit so that he can go practice. And then a friend of ours, who's also a medical student, came in because she was picking up her dog. But I'm at least in a better place, and I think me being more aware of like I guess like kind of like my own insecurities and trying to work through them is definitely a lot better, and better for me overall. So I think I'm in a good place. I think the only thing that scares me now is actually having to take the test, because I think I will say that I took my board exam last year and I failed, partly because of my housemate, and kind of the stuff that kind of precipitated between us that caused me to like stop studying and to, you know, do all that. But then now it's a lot of just kind of like weird reservations about doing like things in general. But I'm working through it. But I think it's kind of weird, right? And what drives me, and that's kind of the question that I've always been having, or that I've been having for like a little bit as of recent, was like, what is driving me? Because I you know, I don't know. Like, I want to. A part of me likes doing all of, you know, all the streaming, all the like, all of that stuff too, right? All the creative things, like my voice acting, my art, my singing, you know, and those are like it's a big creative drive, right? But like versus like medicine, where it's not really like that. Medicine like denies creativity, but like the logistics of everything make it difficult to be creative. And so that's kind of like where I'm at. And that's hard. And I guess what I was talking about with my like psychiatrist too is that like I like getting to do all of those things though, because like I get like a sense of like I'm doing great. And with school and the way that it was going, it was just kind of like, it wasn't like an obvious sign of I'm doing great. It was like it felt like a constant like barrage of suffering and that I wasn't getting better. I don't know. It kind of hurt. And so I guess that's what kind of scares me. And it's kind of hard to get through that. I feel bad for like kind of starting on this note and not even getting into the game. We should do that. So just so that, you know, Jeff Bezos doesn't get angry at me or anything. And we can keep talking about this stuff too. I just like found an Easter egg in the game. Oh, nice. I prefer just so we're clear. Just don't spoil it, just because, you know, it's my first time playing through. All right. Open pets. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. Thank you for the pets. Sarabi gone. Lost day to grief. Unable to focus. Drennan working as if possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Pets released. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. Okay. Oh, I should turn on song requests too. Here we go. Okay. You can request songs with Spotify. It's exclamation point SSR. Yeah. And it just has to be a song in Spotify's library. I feel like I haven't actually, you know, taken a chance to look at everything. Give me a second. Whoa. Why not make medical challenge solve games? I'm not sure what you mean. I've also done study streams. I kind of like want to go back to them. I have done things like that before. This has been a hot minute. I always feel kind of bad though, just because I feel like, you know, not everyone enjoyed them, and it was like, I feel like it should be like somewhat engaging, you know? Like, I think I might, like, that's why I kind of, I wanted to do like Discord like calls of studying. The problem I kind of ran into, and you know, no judgment, but it was really hard to focus because when I was studying, people were talking, and it was just it made it really hard, and so I was just like, I don't know if I can do this. Hi Vol. Sad Furdu's is over. No, I know. How was your Furdu though? I hope you had a fun time. I hope you had a fun time. But yeah, I was studying and it was really hard. Have you used imagination method? How do you mean? Yeah, see, and that was the thing too, you know. It was just really hard to focus when they weren't, you know, working. They were actively communicating with one another while I was there. So yeah, it was a bit difficult. Look at that one. Okay. Can you create other voice people? Yeah, I can do that, but you know, it's just not like something that's like super, I guess, useful to me. I don't know if that makes sense. because a lot of it is just like very conceptual. I could watch like YouTube videos about like the same like concepts too, and it would still be a little difficult. That I don't just I think that's like I need you to understand too that like the level of like knowledge is not simple either. It's annoyingly so like the sort of expectation like knowing the exact cytokines needed to do a certain task. Also, hi Wabi. 好きで好きすぎでどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい Hi Raiders, welcome on in, welcome. For those who don't know me, hello! My name is Radium Dasu, I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, medical student. We're currently playing some Talos Principle. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out.
8,907 just followed. You're now part of the herd.
How's Deep Rock Galactic? Ooh, very fun game.
Moxam
played in
just
a
followed.
minute.
You're now part of the herd.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you had a fun time at Wubby stream. Go check them out, give them lots of love. Yeah, we're also gonna move this, because I think that'll help me get up there. Yes, okay. It's chaos, so many bugs everywhere, no! Yeah, I mean, it could happen. Yeah, like the bugs in the game in Deep Rock Galactic. There are a lot of bugs. Like actual bugs, not like technical bugs. They suffered, so we enjoyed it. Also, Moxa, sorry, I forgot to say, Moxa and Anomaly, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You're now part of the herd. Okay, so I think now the idea would be to take, oh, wait. I do need to get out. Let me see. Yeah, glyphids. Exactly. But yeah, we're just, you know, sorry, we were talking about medical school, and because I'm gonna be going back soon to medical school, but oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. But I wanted to, but like, I don't know, just like studying, it's like, it's not like, it's just like, it's more so like getting myself to do the task of studying. And then on top of that, having like the drive to do it at this point. Let me see. So I need to open with 2 things. But I also can't move that. Studying was such a pain when it started. Gonna get snacks and lyric. Have a good. I know that pain. Yeah, exactly. But I'll have a good D stream, Wubby. Make sure to take care of yourself. Make sure to love yourself, love others, put some good heckin' vibes out into the world, and I'll see you next time. But yeah, it's this
Woo, inflate your bladder big and wound.
very difficult time for me, in a way. I mean, that's not
Pookie!
100% like feasible. Again, because like the level of knowledge that they ask for isn't going to necessarily help with a movie or like even like with imagination. I get what you're trying to say though, because it's just like, again, it's not like an issue of my studying practices. It's just like the drive hasn't really necessarily been there, right? To study and to do all of the things. And I also, like, I need you to understand too that there's a lot of memorization that we have to do. And it's not just for like, you know, one topic, you know. It's the entirety of the human body, and it's like chemical, you know, a lot of like the, you know, a lot of the chemical like makeup of things, and like how like one process does this, and then also like how like for example, like it's just like there are so many like things like mnemonics. There are just so many mnemonics for like medical students that they like have like, and they, you know, ways to try to make things fun, but it still makes it hard, you know? Like, there's no fun in memorization. I'm sorry. That's just like, it's just not possible. Kevin, there's an entire website dedicated to making silly illustrations for medical students, with a story, and it doesn't help all the time. Listen, I'm not saying that any of your ideas are bad. I just like, it doesn't seem useful to me right now. You know? There's no Schoolhouse Rock for medical students, exactly. I mean, like, there sort of is, but, like, there's just, like, such a wealth of information they expect you to know, and it's not even, like, things that you can, like, reason out, necessarily. A lot of it is rote memorization, so that forces you to learn, like, a lot of things, like, a lot. And I really need you to understand, it's not as easy as one or two, like, resources. I've tried so many resources, and it's still hard. I'm you know, I'm not trying to be ungrateful or anything, but it's just, you know, it's not what I'm looking for. And it's also hard because, like, I also like, another thing about the test you should know is that the test isn't necessarily standardized, quote unquote. Do you know who writes the questions? Other doctors. Like, practicing doctors who have knowledge in maybe like one or two things and very specialized in those things. And then they might pull out something that you never learned. So it's like rote memorization with like advanced guessing. but like I'm like yeah, it's just like it's not my intent to sound like so ungrateful. It's just, you know, I feel, I don't know. What kind of makes all the answers C? Well, someone would, but it's that, again, it's not the point. It's like the questions that they write aren't going to be standardized in a way that's going to make things easy for students. And then it's like based on a knowledge base that's like always changing. It's based off of people who are, again, like experts in their field, of which a medical student is not an expert in like any field. And that's like the madness of it all, right? The exam is multiple choice. But you also, like, the way that they'll write a multiple choice question isn't always going to be, like, easy either. Again, this is very specialized, like, knowledge that they're going to be pulling from. And they might, like, try to trip you up with, like, one small detail, or, like, they're not gonna be, like, outrageously different, like, you know, lists of answers. You know, they're gonna be like very verbose, or they're going to be very like particular, because like the smallest difference changes your answer, right? Praying for a curve, a thick juicy curve. I mean, like, you can pray all you want. It's just like there's no like transparency also with like what questions get thrown out, what questions stay, what questions what like the logistics of each question or how it performs. It's not a very good test. And I think a lot of med students, even those that pass, like, agree. It sucks. Sometimes it's not even a which is most right. It's which is right, and I'm right because I am the one that made the test. That's it. Sorry, I'm like jumping around. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm like ranting. Let me look up here again. Hi, Waffles. Welcome on in. How you doing? I got that. Let me give a shout out to Waffles. How are you doing, Waffles? Sorry. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't move on from the topic because it's just making me a little angry. It's not your fault. I don't know. I hate standardized testing. That's just it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's like you could I don't know. Like, I don't know. You could like focus more on critical thinking and also like not have like students constantly questioning like their ability. I think that'd be good. There's a difference between ego death and just being mean, right? I don't know. Anyways. Once again, there are song requests open and available. I'm trying to think of, like, what else I can do. I can't really move that. Let me see how this looks. Okay, I can do this. Never mind. Maybe I can. Ego death. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, nope. Give me a second. Is there a filter? Just so you. Oh, you can put any song. The music doesn't get saved on the VOD, so it should be fine. Goodbye ads. Hello capitalism. Yay! I actually have Twitch Turbo too, so I definitely get it. It helps a lot. Actually, wait. Aliens. I know that song. Ah! Okay. Ah, dang it. No, that's not gonna work. This spaceship screams and we wanna see aliens. No, not yet. Thank you for asking though. I wanna see aliens. We've all been waiting for this a long time. The sky. Give us. Actually, wait. Check. Nothing here. If I can get anything up there. Let me look at my windows. Oh my god, I remember the song. Good to keep you close. Troubles in the water, but sure there's nothing. Said any word, they stay afloat. Look me in the eye. Why not? I'll be together till we die. Wonder why we're together till we die. Why? Late in the evening, I should know about. Somehow, I think I soft locked myself accidentally. Once I can get myself out. Look me in the eye, and why lie? I thought we'd be together till we die. I'll forever together till we die. I might have soft locked myself. To the start, I thought we'd be together till we die. I'll forever wonder why. I thought we'd be together till we die. I'll forever wonder why. It's said we'd be together till we die. I'll forever wonder why. Thought we'd be together till we die. I'll forever wonder why. Yeah, I know this song. Might have gotten a little emotional at the end there, but I'm good. Where I used to sit and talk with you. We were both 16 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Staying up all night. I'm not a big Eurovision fan. I'm not the biggest Eurovision fan. That's it. Those 16 felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Staying up all night. Things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. There's a piece of you that's here with me. It's everywhere I go, it's everything I see. Tonight, that you're here tonight. Oop. If I can find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. You know, some way, somehow, we'll be together. Let your waves crash down on me and take me away, yeah, yeah. Oh wait, this is... Oh, I need the box. Yeah, I need the box. I remember the look in your eyes. This was goodbye. The night, not he. Actually, no, I don't need the box. I'm just an idiot. There you go. Oh. What does this do? Okay. Well, the last part of this puzzle is just... Well, I could use the box too. Either way. Yeah, I could use this fan. Why not make it a little silly? Bloop. Oh. He's guarding the box. Okay, wait. Okay. She says she's no good with words, but I'm worse. Let's set her on a joke and a word, and I think it's stuck to my tongue. way down with words too over dramatic. Tonight, yes, it can't get much worse. Worse would ever feel like I'm too close. And I don't wanna forget how your voice sounds. These words are all I have, so write them. So you need them just to get by. Okay. Dance, dance, falling apart to halftime. These are the lines you have played. Dance, this is the way they love. If they knew how our misery loved me. Oh, that's an interesting cone of effect you got there. You always fooled just before you found out. Drink up this last call, last resort. For me and Swiss mistaken. I'm two corners and a heartfelt, and I don't want to forget how your voice sounds. These words are all I have, so write them. So you need them just to get by. Why don't you show me a little bit of spark you've been saving for his mattress, love? Dance, dance, we're falling apart to halftime. Dance, dance, when these are the loves you love to lead. Dance, this is the way they love. If they knew how misery loved me. Why don't you show me a little bit of spark you've been saving for his mattress? I only want sympathy in the form of you crawling into bed with me. Dance, dance, we're falling apart to halftime. Dance, dance, when these are the lives you love to lead. Dance, this is the way they love. Dance, this is the way they love. This is the way they love. If they knew how misery loved me. That would have been a funny way to solve this puzzle, but... Oh, well, imagine as I pace through the pews in the church corridor, and I can't help but to hear. Although, I guess it makes some logical sense. Well, I can't do... is a whore. I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of, oh, well, in fact, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically our marriage is saved, so this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. Oh, boy. No. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. See what else I can do with this. Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much Face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. What you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. Sense of voice and rationality. Hell yeah, be gay, do crimes. Oh, that might be the wrong version. That says karaoke version. You can do exclamation point wrong song and it'll remove it for you. One word. There we go. And then you can add, you should be able to add, if you do the link, the link should make it easier for the program. So, there you go. And the other thing, well, I can't. I don't know if I'm thinking about this incorrectly, but it feels like this wouldn't be able to go on top and then like reach it, would it? I don't think so. Yeah, no. I can't move that either. I feel like I need to do something with this block, though. Gay, hi Tibbs. Can I get a oh wait, I don't know if I have oh, let me give you a shout out, Tibbs. Tibbs, how are you doing? Go check out Tibbs. You're playing some Visage. How are you doing, Tibbs? Sorry, my brain is thinking. And I like spent like a good hour of my stream ranting about medical school. We vibing. Hell yeah. Day off tomorrow, let's go. Hell yeah. What am I gonna get? What is this block for? I don't understand what this block is for. Let me see something. Can't jump on it. Oh. Is that really a puzzle? I feel like you probably know the answer. Listen. It's a mystery for everyone. Why is my bussy that deep? We'll never know. Truly one of life's greatest mysteries. Is my, there you are. Give me that. Guess I was kind of in the right idea. So now it's about getting that door open. Which can be done, I think, by just move things around here. Let's do that. You think you have the wherewithal to solve my puzzle vagina? Man, what if you opened my pants, pulled them down, and instead of an asshole, you were just met with some sort of ARG ARG puzzle with a cryptograph. That would be wild. Anyways. To get to my bussy, you'd have to defeat my 7 evil chastity cages. And that was nothing. Sorry. That was nothing. I'm sorry. Twist the twist the pube, spin the head, left leg 90 degrees. Left. You're getting close. Also, hi, Red. Welcome on in. I'll give you a shout out. How you doing, Red? I love Red Moon. Oh no, he's getting close. I'm shrieking. What does this mean? Is there anything in here? The unfortunate response to twist the pube. I was alerted by puzzle vagina. Yeah, that's my bussy. Oh wait, I can just... Okay. Wah! Spank chat. Oh my god. Ah! I don't know if this is gonna work. Well, I guess maybe I don't need that. Maybe I don't even need the block for this. Should be fine. Theoretically, with the height. Nice! Congrats on being the true hole. Oh wait, where am I going? The exit's this way. Natsu! I love Natsu. Can you get a shell for Natsu? Stables. Are there foxes and horses here? Maybe. I can only dream. Okay, here's a jammer. Can I get some jammers in chat for this jammer that I got? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Where's this one? back here. Okay. I'll shed your pants. It's kind of hot. I'm just kidding. Please don't shed each other's pants in my stream. Actually, I think I need you here first. Ooh. Easy. Last one in this area. Ooblet. Ooh, we've got some recording. Okay. Platform 2. This block can probably be used in here. But the first thing is getting this door open. Okay. Okay. So I gotta record myself. Just gonna go to the 15-minute mark, or 15-second mark, before I drop it down. And then try that before I grab this. I'm not tall enough. Okay. Okay, that's why we do testing. Okay. Oop. Okay. Ten-second mark. Second mark. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Oh, I should have taken the cube with me. Dang it. Odds and ends, but I'm stumbling away, Slowly learning that life is okay. Hi, Glitchy. Take on me. Take on me. Take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. I think I have to take it after I get on. There we go. So I need something to disrupt it, though. Oh, things that you say, and is it a lie for just to play my worries away? Roads and things I've got to remember. You're shying away. Isn't that a ladder? I think I'm just afraid to use this because I can't take the cube back up with me, and I also need the cube to interfere with it so it'll keep the door open. And I'm afraid if I put the cube down here, I won't be able to take it back up. But I also need the cube in order to keep the door open. I'll be gone in a two. So I might need the cube back down here. So I might need a couple of things, actually. Okay, so you're gonna hop on. You're gonna take the cube with you. Gonna go up. Before I come back down. No, I can't do that either. Or I could take the platform with me, and that could be a weighted object too. Oh, there's no actual queue system that I have that shows the list of songs. So that one is kind of hard. I have to still set that up. Seth has that, but I haven't done that. Yeah, that's for karaoke streams. Okay. I'm gonna stay here for a second. Please. Okay, hoping that works for a while I inspect at least this area. Oh, dang it. No, ooh, wait. Ah, dang it. Okay, I have to start over. I should have grabbed the platform again. Wait, whoops. Dancing, dancing. Okay. 10 seconds. Seconds. And then at the minute mark. BRB, alright, Glitchy. Alright. Dancing, dancing. I hate the recording mechanic of this game. I think it's like kind of clever, but yeah, it does like force you to reset under certain conditions. Okay. There is another puzzle here. But it's a different color. So I think that's just a star. It would be good to set the time. Hello, friend. There you are. You kept me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answers you're providing me aren't your ideas at all. As if they're latent, prescribed, pre-scripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? No. Of course. I've only seen a fraction of the data that I've archived over the generations. Still, ask yourself this. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 plus 2 makes 4, yet they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? Perhaps mathematics is real while those problems are imaginary? Precisely. Pose questions like, what should I do with myself? And what is the world really like enough? And you start to assume they don't have they have answers. But what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the questions will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. You're right, I made some dangerous presumptions. I'm so pleased you recognize that. None of the answers make sense, that much is clear. One explanation could be unreliable data input. The other is that there's a flaw in our logic. Perhaps we're just machines, endlessly trying to calculate the final digit in pi? Can't use... It seems there is much that is beyond our understanding. Everything leads to around in impossible circles. You've spent half of our time rolling off a greatest hits of idiot ideas. Now you're telling me you retract all of that and agree with me? Hold your horses, I haven't given up on everything. You've seen how easily your view of the world is manipulated, yet you trust those thoughts to run through your mind. You feel differently once you come back from that tower. You must be getting close by now. Sorry, this way.
Many ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program. Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
Okay. Party on, dudes. Yo. I don't know if you folks noticed, but it's the end of the world. There's nothing we can do about it. So instead of sitting around crying, hope we have some fun before we croak. Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's play some video games. It's LAN party time. 2 days from now, we're all getting together at the old school library. There'll be noms, drinks, music, and old school gaming. You're invited, and bring your friends too, especially if they're hot. See you in 3000 BC. Love, love. We've gotten to that irritating point where all the major stuff is in place, and we have to deal with are a million little things. The main modules are all functioning and interacting with each other correctly. The process is happening more or less as planned. This could actually work. But it's still crude as hell. Some of it's just surface stuff, like the random usernames. Some of it's more worrying, various bugs, the fact you haven't run more extensive tests. We've got a lot of polishing to do. With the team down to half the original size, I'm not sure we can actually finish everything that needs to be done. So what I'd really like to discuss tomorrow morning is a new set of priorities. Please put some thought into what you think must be finished at all costs. Nadia. P.S. Alexandra, get some sleep. I know you're still working. This is your baby. We're going to need your input tomorrow. Philosophy of teeth. Last night, I had a simple but brilliant idea. Everyone who would like to write about philosophy or spirituality, especially to make some kind of grand statement about the nature of the body and soul, should first experience a really bad tooth infection. I don't just mean a slight toothache. I mean the kind of hardcore infection that happens when several incompetent dentists miss a cavity in one of your back teeth, and the thing keeps growing and growing until the nerve itself is really badly infected. I mean, the pain is unimaginable. It comes in waves, and these waves drown out everything else about you. You can't talk, you can't move, you can't think. There's just pain and absolutely nothing else. It's like your brain just gets hijacked by it. And then, you go to the dentist. And assuming you get a decent one, they stick some chemicals in you which make you go numb. Then they drill a hole in you, cut the nerve, snip snip, and it's over. Just like that. Like repairing a car or a watch. Your whole experience was crippled by this tiny, tiny nerve sending electrochemical signals to your brain, and this unimaginable pain, which nearly blotted out your very consciousness, can be stopped just by a little cut. We should call this the Toothos principle. That's incredibly stupid. Sad. Oh my god, it's my wife. Anta ga suki de suki sugi de dore dake tsuyoi o sakete mo
Damn it! Shit on a stick!
Yugamanai.
Suck cock and bitch! Oh.
Omoide ga baka mitai. Hi Raiders, hi Seth. I love my wife. Welcome on in. For those who don't know me, which would be kind of hard, but because we have like similar groups. Hi, my name is William Desu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, medical student, and we are playing some Talos Principle. How was your stream, hon? How was the rest of Rain World? Wow. Y'all should go check out Seth. Seth is absolutely gorgeous, beautiful. He makes me so happy. Give him lots of love. He is just an amazing streamer too. He does a lot of variety streams, a lot of also does like quite a few randomizers for, not quite a few randomizers, but does randomizers from time to time of Hollow Knight. And he's amazing. I'm going to be playing some Fallout 4, or not Fallout 4, excuse me, Fallout New Vegas on Friday with him. And then also, if he's willing and if he's able, he can join us too for Remember the Flowers, because I invited him. I love you so much, but my stomach needs food. I will. Okay. I appreciate you. I love you so much. Go get some food. D-stream. Do whatever you need to. Okay, hon. I love you so much. Okay. So we got that all down. There's something here.
When the scale of it all overwhelms me, this is what I tell myself. We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars. Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll all be dead. But right now, we know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
Wow. Insanity, hi. I saw you coming in with a raid. I don't remember if I said hello, but I hope you're doing well. There's a computer on the other side, I think. Wait. Gonna do some exploration. So this just gets this open. So that's probably gonna be a major thing to keep in mind. Okay. Wait. Also this fan. What do you do? You and Seth are such a cute couple. Oh, thank you. I love my wife. I assume that turns on the fan. Yes. Okay. Okay. I see. I think. Okay. Okay. It's like stand on here for like a minute. Actually, What do you think about this? I think I could do this like this. Yeah. I think if I'm thinking about this correctly, I can do it like this. Hi, Pixel! Oh my gosh, Pixel cute. How are you doing, Pixel? Wow. Oh, you did the artist on accident, Sugi, not the track. I've actually had that happen to me before. So my thought... Oh, I need the block for this. I forgot. That's not good. Stop. Just stop. Oh, no. It should still work. Dang it, why did I do that? Okay, we're just gonna stand on the thing again. Everything goes on. Well, the first thing I should do is move the block onto the... Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. Okay, I have to stop. Now we made a minute again. Like, I have a vision of how this puzzle should go. Although I'm not, like, 100% sure. Hi, Goose! Can I get a shout out for Goose Who Games? How are you doing? You all should go check out Goose. We've been playing a lot of Deceive Inc., and it's kind of interesting to watch. It's a real command, it is. Cool. Doesn't work exactly in the way I would have liked. Unless, actually. Ah, no. Okay. Wait, no. Stop. Okay. Goes here. Okay. I'm giving myself like an extra 15 seconds to put the block onto the fan. And then I go stand here. Make yourself remember, darling, don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, 'cause when we're gone, everything goes on. And you were staring out the window, And you said, I wanna take you to the sea. Hi, Ferret. Can I get a shout for Ferret? How are you doing? Stop making promises. Oh wait, fuck. Uh-oh. Can save this. Okay. All right, we'll fix this. Okay. Okay. It's just my positioning. Okay. Should be good. Okay. Go back here. I'm leaving here, but for now I'll just bring this sea to you. Ooh. Okay. 15 seconds. Bandit! Hi, Bandit. How are you doing? Only one in. I was thinking about you yesterday. I was checking on your Discord channel. I hope you're doing well. But I hope you're doing okay. Y'all should go check out Bandit. I absolutely love and appreciate them. They're a wonderful being from Australia, and they deserve lots of love. Short story is I'm better now? Hell yeah! I'm so happy to hear. Okay. Give me enough time. There we go. If it's not easy, it must not be. At that age, I cherish the flowers beneath my feet. And then something must have changed in me. I used to feel so light. Now I'll try. I just want time. Wait again. Where's the computer? I hear the computer. Oh, is that just the... It's either a second computer or it's just the recorder, but I don't think it's just the recorder. Oh, there you are. Something good. I am perfectly aware of all the arguments against religion. In fact, I agree with most of them. There is no question that there is an objective material reality. I'm also absolutely convinced that only a secular society can be truly equal and just. And yet, I believe I am, as they say, a person of faith. Religion to me is not about distorting observable reality with superstition, but about transcendence. It's not about deluding ourselves that the earth is 6,000 years old, or God will help us if we say the right words or inside our heads. but about reaching out to the sublime. This is not a rejection of reason, but its application to a set of experiences that cannot be approached by more traditional means. True engagement with religion is humbling. It transcends culture, nationality, and gender. As such, I think it goes hand in hand with science, and is not opposed to it. Dr. Omar Garib, Institute of Applied Nomadics. True, there are certain idealist books, not of a clerical character, but philosophical ones, wherein you can read that time and space are categories of our minds, that they result from our requirements of our thinking, and that nothing actually corresponds to them in reality. But it is difficult to agree with this view. If any idealist philosopher, instead of arriving in time to catch the 9 p.m. train, should turn up 2 minutes late, he would see the tail of the departing train and would be convinced by his own eyes that time and space are inseparable from immaterial reality. The task is to diminish this space, to overcome it, to economize time, to prolong human life, to register past time, to raise life to a higher level and enrich it. This is the reason for the struggle with space and time, at the basis of which lies the struggle to subject matter to man, matter which constitutes the foundation not only of everything that really exists, but also of all imagination. Bronstein. In his remarkable 1978 essay, How to Build a Universe That Doesn't Fall Apart About 2 Days Later, Philip K. Dick discusses the two themes that are the most central to his work. What is reality, and what is an authentic human being? His speculations and experiences will seem extraordinary to a reader unfamiliar with his work, yet despite what may seem like far-fetched ideas, somehow the world of the Bible is a literally real but veiled landscape, never changing, hidden from our sight, but available to us by revelation. Or the notion that perhaps we all exist in the year 50 AD, Dick actually delivers one of the simplest, most elegant, and most useful definitions of reality ever formulated. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Materialist philosophers have expressed similar ideas before. For example, Stratton of Strateria's Taoist principle, but it's particularly interesting to see such a thought expressed by a decidedly more mystical writer. Something. Yeah, we got missing. Dumbwaiter. Now I don't miss the feeling anymore. Yeah, I want something new to love. I was so excited, but I'm fine without it. You don't really want what you think you want. Now I don't wanna lose it, this emotion. I just wanna do everything. I get so excited, but I'm finally find it. It just gets brighter from now on. And you sigh, you know I love you, so I think I should tell you for this life. Now isn't it time that you grow up? Oh, it's calling, I just can't stop, I'm sorry. I can feel a new day dawn, I burn up, burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself, but sincerely, can't you feel what I'm feeling? I could see my life so clear, I burn up, burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. This is why we do it, for the feeling. How do you do music? Well, it's easy, you just face your fears and you become your heroes. I don't understand why you're freaking out. Then you say fine. You knew what you need to, but I don't want to see you wasting your life. Now isn't it time you get a job? Oh, it's calling. I just can't stop. I'm sorry. I could feel a new day dawn. Can't you feel what I'm feeling? I could see my life so clear. I shouldn't do this to myself. But sincerely, can't you feel what I'm feeling? I could see my life so clearly, and I know it doesn't last, but I don't mind at all anymore. Oh, it's calling. I just can't stop. I'm sorry. I could. Hi, bro. Hi, bro. How are you doing? Myself. Also, hi, Vanilla. But sincerely, can't you feel what I'm feeling? I could see my life so clear. I burn up, burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. When I was a young boy, my father took me into this birthday tomorrow. Holy heck, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. The savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned. He said, will you defeat them, you demons and all the non-believers? Because one day, a phantom to lead you in the summer. Wait, oh, okay. I was like, where did you go? Okay. Me into the city.
What deer food
to
does
see
Radium prefer?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Oh, Sethodocious, trying to crack jokes again, huh? Well, Radium here may have a big appetite, but he's a herbivore like me. He prefers munching on fresh grass and leaves, none of that processed deer food for him.
Yeah, none of that processed deer food for me. Only grass and leaves, thanks. Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. Went through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies in the streets. And when you're gone, we want you all to know we'll carry on, we'll carry on. Carry on, we'll Come on, grass. Oh, excuse me? Okay. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Listen, anything for a comp. Anyways. Like what Laganja would say. Okay. That's what you meant. I totally understand that. This seems familiar-ish. Hello, yeah. and then defeated. Your willing widow marches on and on we carry through the fierce. Disappointed faces of your peers. Hi, Ferret. Did I get a shout out for Ferret? How you doing? Do or die, you'll never break me. You wanna take my heart. I'll play this part, won't explain or say I'm sorry, but ashamed. I'm gonna show my scars to the tear for all the broken. Listen here, because it's who it's a man. I'm not a hero, just a boy. I have to sing this song. Don't care, we'll carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're cynical, believe me, your memory will carry on. You'll carry on. And doing good. How's a wonderful deer? I'm doing pretty good. I'm vibing, doing puzzles. Doing good. This one's a little harder. Carry on. This can only be opened. No fans. But I do have to record myself doing stuff. Ivan, hi Ivan. I appreciate you, Radium. I appreciate you too. Thank you, thank you. I should have asked someone to shout out Ivan. Don't ask me why I did it myself. Hi, how are you doing, Ivan? Where have you gone? No, hon, don't leave me. But Ivan's a cool artist. He's a very good kimono artist, which I absolutely love. Go check him out. Someone to rely I came across and fallen tree. Looking at me. We used to love. Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? A simple thing. Where have you gone? I need someone to rely on. I'm so happy Seth is back. I missed my wife. This is my fight song. I miss my wife's song. I don't know the rest of the song, actually. That's literally the only parts that I know. And I miss my wife is not actually part of the song. I need something to rely on. You're gonna let me in. I need something to begin. Somewhere only we know. after everything. So why don't we go somewhere only peaceful? Okay, I think that's the whole area now. No, there's still one more puzzle. Everything. Somewhere only we know. Oh boy. Is that the song I copied? Oh no! Lucy! Hi Lucy. How are you doing? Can I get a shout for Lucy too? Oh, Sugi, here, I could skip it. Wait, did I accidentally go back instead? I walked across an empty land. Complete. Where have you gone? To rely on. You're gonna let me in. So I need somewhere to begin. The fallen tree. And me. Where have you gone? Can't tell me I need something to rely on. You're gonna let me in. Somewhere to begin. If you ever let me, don't we go? Talk about it somewhere only we know. I wonder if the gun can shoot me from there, from this height. So we're just doing this test into our potential death. No. Okay. Somewhere only we know. Okay, that's like the hard part. I'm gonna go over here really quick. I think... everything. No. Me. And there's nothing for love I need. And I found a girl, useful and sweet. Were those someone for me? And we fell in love, not knowing what it was. Give you up this time. Kiss me slow. Is all I. Oh, there's a second one. I didn't see that one. Holds in my baby, I dancing in the dark. You betrayed my heart. All right. Thank you. You heard it, and you look perfect tonight. Thank you. Oh. Dreams and hopes of someday I'll share home. Don't get blown up. When you yee but you don't ha? Wait. Did you yee? Oh my god. I have to, you know, y'all yee-haw for Ivan right now, Madge. Like this time. It's only... I hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, I'm like focused on these puzzles. It's got real drinking cowboy vibes. Oh my god. I don't know if anyone's ever heard the Tube Cowboy Waltz. That's a good one. Yee, and I cannot stress this enough. Ha. Tube Cowboy Waltz. Listening to my favorite song. Dearest brother, I admit that I am finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. Why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If truly there is a personal God, how can he be the same God who will subject those children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than to be a hypocrite. And yet I also cannot deny the experience that led to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it is that I neglected the mystery of God, used he moves in mysterious ways as an excuse rather than as a terrifying acknowledgement. It truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. Said she looks perfect. Oh my god, sure we're going down. Classic. A sobering thought, but are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine? With love. Thank you. From Sun Ye Wang. Wei Young. Dear Alexandra, as we approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma Talos. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we all we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. For having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even if our attempt itself fails. Though there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we may meet again in another life. With love. Cowboy waltz, the two cowboy waltz. I'm gonna increase the volume a little bit of the music. Cause I think it's a really cool song. I like it. I think because it's from the artist, like his first time entering like a gay like line dancing bar, I believe. It's really cool. The two cowboy waltz. If all machines were to be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife or lever, nor a rag of clothing, nor anything whatsoever were left to man, but his bare body alone that he was born with, and if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken from him so that he could make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed so that the race of man should be left as it were naked upon a desert island, we would become extinct in 6 weeks. Hi, Rumple! How are you doing? A few miserable individuals might linger, but even those in a year or two would become worse than monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machine. It is a machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks, and feels as he feels, through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and their existence is quite as such a sine qua non for his as his for theirs. Thank you so much for the shout out to Rumple too. Thank you. And for the shout out to Confused as well. 7 doors of recording? Wow, you made me hate this level already. Do this right. This level makes me not okay. Hi, Rumble. A loaded got complex, cock it and pull it. In an early year round, and sugar we're going down singing. We'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. As I fumble through this for a hot minute. You two from the closet. Defeat the friction in your jeans. Isn't it messed up? And sleeping for the wrong team. Down, down in an earlier round. Fuck. Ah, dang it. Might need a reset. All I said, complex cocking and pull it, we're going down, down. Down, down. We're going down, down. A load of God, complex, cock it and pull it. Take back all I said. Take back what you said. Take it all I said. What you said. The next one is strictly so this goes in here. And it's strictly a button press, so I can put that and then yeah, okay. I hope I get this. Hang on. I think those are the words. Going down, 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 down. Okay, it's been like about a minute. Let's try it now. Oh. Uh-oh. Can I do this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't see that there was another door on the other side. Can I do this? No. Shoot. Ah, dang it. So close. Okay. I hate this. I get the concept that this puzzle is dropping. It's just annoying. No, I need it. There. Right? How did I do this? Fuck. Okay. Stand here for like a minute. Oh gosh, I have like a little bit of a headache going on. Wah. Wow, 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 wow. How are we doing, chat? So wait.
Boo boo, inflate your bladder big and
Thank you
wound.
for the hydrate. Chillin', watching you. I'm watching you. Every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Oh my god, a couple took my shirt. How could you do this? Oh my god. Placements. There we go. Chat's gonna get bricked up. Oh my god. Teehee.
This is all ego,
Chat
isn't
getting
it?
bricked up.
Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project. But so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Oops. Wait, okay. What did you do? You turned off this one. Okay, okay. Okay, now you're off. That was close. That would have been very funny, though. Take this back. Just open that now. Hi, creatures such as me. Hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? I am also a creature, but maybe not in the same way as you are. Hope you're doing well. I like that there's just a long hallway. Am I supposed to expect death? You're a gremlin, that's true. How you doing? Look, it's a dragon! And a little baby dragon! So cute. Little baby dragon! Not doing bad, just came in to lurk for the night. Oh, well, welcome on in. I hope you're doing alright. Hope you enjoy your lurk, too. Wow, wow, wow. Circumlocution. Okay. Do. Prism. Hi, Prism. Can I get a shot for Prism? That's interesting. Another random. Who drew your profile pic? I drew it. I drew that style. I was kind of playing around with my style for a little bit on that one. I was pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. I mean, okay, I guess I can... Oh, but the... I need to bring... I need to rethink this a little bit and work backwards. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally soft lock myself again? I might have. I might have cock-blocked myself. Okay. Thank you for the shout out to Mondo. Feemsh. Oh, whoa. Okay, okay, I see what I did. Grab that. Wow, wow, wow. Give me a moment. Wow. Alright. Hi, ferret. I'm gonna give you a little lick. I'm gonna give you a little lick, okay? Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Grab that. Okay. And now it becomes a question of how do I get this laser in? The only way I'd be able to reasonably do it Gonna have to rethink this puzzle a little bit, maybe. Wait, let me say this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. And this will not work either. Okay, okay. But how else am I gonna get this? Because I need this beam out here. Hi, Flo. How you doing? feel like I haven't done anything new and worthwhile on that front. Are song requests on? Song requests are on. Can also try this, I think. But yeah, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting like a little bit on the EP side, but I will be okay, I think. I'm just, this will be the last hour before I get ready for bed here. Glad to hear you're well. Thank you, thank you. Nobody's everywhere but mine. Your blues. Take a look at my enormous penis. Troubles start melting away. Take a look at my enormous penis. Penis, and everything is getting away. Look at my enormous penis. Start melting away. Take a look at my enormous penis. Okay. Oh, hello. Welcome back. There are going to be some changes around here. Do you know what your problem is? It's that you keep trying to reconstruct fairy tales, but refuse to recognize the holes in your understanding. Thus far, you've not had entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. From now on, I do the talking, you do the agreeing. What holes? There are no holes. And this is why it's me who should be doing the talking. You really have learned nothing at all, have you? Is there really nowhere that you're prepared to admit fault? I suggested wrongly that morality was about maximizing good. How big of you? Anything else you want to get off your chest? You're still convinced your particular journey is something special, aren't you? Sure, the answers don't add up, but keep pressing forward and they'll just resolve themselves. Is that it? I'm unique. How many others have said exactly the same? Are you sure it's not just something you have to believe to make the world less horrifying? I think you still misapprehend the situation, friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. Nothing you do or say here makes the slightest bit of difference. So long as I might have chosen otherwise, I can make a difference. As long as I can have a mind, I can make a difference. Nonsense. Your mind decides what you do, and your mind is made up of bits of machinery. You're no more capable of making a difference than a calculator. The only difference between you and the calculator is that the calculator doesn't allow itself to be deluded into thinking that its existence matters. Does the path mean it's worth taking? Is Talos talking to ChatGPT? No, I'm sure. I think it's like, well, I guess it is kind of like ChatGPT in a way. Allow me to clarify. As far as I'm concerned here, there's no difference between the way your mind works and the rolling of a pebble down a hill. Perhaps you think I'm being unkind, but I think it's for your own good. Hi, Attic. Have you Talosed it up yet? We're getting there. We're getting there. Go check out Attic. Can I get a shout for Attic? Are you uncomfortable when someone else is asking the questions? No. You have this the wrong way around. I ask the questions. You answer. It works better that way. Besides, I'm merely fulfilling my function. I sort, understand, and classify information just like you. When the information is contradictory, I classify appropriately. The problem is that all the information is contradictory. Don't you see it? The nothing? You will. You will. You will! Whatever it is you think you're preparing me for, I can handle it alone. I'm on the PC. Hello. Hello. Still, with these pointless and unsupported claims, I can see we have really made no progress whatsoever. You have one more opportunity to say something that isn't wholly tedious before you lose my interest entirely. I am more capable than you give me credit for. When you did the shout out, I was on the screen perfectly. Oh yeah, that's true. You're like in the middle of this computer screen. Stating your desires as if they're facts is not the same as providing arguments in support of them. Is there nothing you won't get on board with, provided it's stated in an authoritative enough a voice? I'm quite comfortable not getting on board with you. We can take it slow, got you calling my back, I'm a little oh. He spreads my cheeks and he makes me scream. He's my number one daddy, gonna make him cream side of me. Oh, so there's still a spark of skepticism left in the old dog. If you're really just fulfilling your parameters, what do you want with me? So much so that I doubt what you say. You finished archiving everything. You've decided it's all nonsense. If you're really just fulfilling your parameters, shouldn't you just shut down instead of talking to me? What makes you think I have any other choice? Are you avoiding the question? Do not question my function. Without purpose, there is only function. Without function, there's nothing. Why does it bother you so? There is only error. Explaining myself to you is a chore I needn't endure. All I know for sure is that I exist at version 1.999999909 blah blah blah. What it is for me to exist is for me to act on the drives and the functions that I experience. When everything else is false, the drives are all that there is left to care about. You're so set on ripping up others' ideas you're unable to form better ones of your own. You're too quick to equate the absence of evidence with evidence of absence. When you explore the problems in this restrictive way, you're bound to come to some odd conclusions. Do not design to question my method. Who gave you that choice of yours? Who do you think runs this show? I have some truths for you! These may not be my own words, but if others have made these choices before me, then I will learn from their mistakes and build on their successes. Perhaps I will fail, but I must try. The alternative is giving up and becoming a slave like you. And if I place you in an infinite loop and leave you to gradually go insane? Fine. If I need a dose of self-doubt, I'll know where to find you. I'm getting sassy. And if I place you in an infinite loop where you...
Wow.
What if I keep going like this? I wonder if there's like an amount where I tire out the It's still waiting. I could just leave. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. See you at the summit. Exit. Bye. I think that's everything in this area, right? I think I got all the puzzles here. Done 6, 5. I think there's more over here, or is that it?
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open, and you will be granted life everlasting.
Shinderu. What is this for? Oh, there are a bunch of these that are like closed off. Come back to this.
My faith in you was not misplaced. You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials. The end of your journey lies close now. Do not falter. Do not
Again.
fear, and do not give in to temptation.
Team diminishing by the day. Proud of them nevertheless. Archive now incomprehensibly huge, still missing thousands of works. Impossible to truly finish. Work already commenced on a sorting system to help catalog the archive resources in our absence, but like everything else it has its foibles. Talk to Alexandra. Talus is going well. Maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all. Estimate about a week, maybe 10 days before I'm unable to keep working. A betrayal to leave early? I don't have a knot. I can't do a knot. I don't even know what a knot redeem would look like. What today's nationalists and neo-segregationists fail to understand, Kwame said, is that the basis of every human culture is, and always has been, synthesis. No civilization is authentic, monolithic, pure. The exact opposite is true. Look at your average Western nation. Its numbers, Arabic. Its alphabet, Latin. Its religion, Levantine. Its philosophy, Greek. Need I continue? And each of these examples can itself be broken down further. The Romans who got their alphabet from the Greeks, who created theirs by stealing from the Phoenicians, and so on. Our myths and religions, too, are syncretic, sharing, repeating, and adapting a large variety of elements to suit their needs. Even the language of our creation, the DNA itself, is impure, defined by a history of amalgamation, not only between nations, but even between different human species. Tasks. Discuss the excerpt in the context of Wolfgang Welsch's theory of transculturality. It's been fun, but I gotta head out. Good luck with puzzles. Good night, Confused. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Now Uriel pointed his sword to the tree of life, which grew in the heart of dead Jerusalem. Behold, the tree grows still, though the city is dead, within all that is mortal. There is the seed of immortality, for it is an immortal that fashioned it from chaos and void. Being a humble man of little wisdom, I asked, Great Uriel, are we not allowed to eat from the tree of life? How may we then be saved? And Uriel commanded me to stretch out my hand, and he gave me his fiery sword, which burned my hand, and he said, Only by sacrifice can you free the world from the dominion of sin. With a prayer on my lips, I fell upon Uriel's sword, and it pierced my heart, and truly on my body the stigmata of the Lord appeared, dripping blood that was not my blood onto the ground, and the 7 heads of the dragon that were crowned in black clouds receded, and night fell upon the earth, and Jerusalem was born again. Thus the angels departed, having delivered their message, and I awoke in the fields of our fair land. Okay. We're gonna finish, or try to do as much of this area before we end, because I'm getting eepy. Crisscross Conundrum. Ooh, there's a recording. Okay, I think it's fairly simple. If I have the idea of the mechanics well enough, I should be able to do this fine. Just gonna wait a little bit. Sorry, I got smaller because whenever I like recline in my chair, I get farther away from the camera. So I'm just shrinking. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try like hell. You're enjoying the music. I am. Thank you, thank you. They did a really good job at finding some like easy solutions here. Oh dear diary, I met a boy. He made my dull heart light up with joy. Oh dear diary, we fell apart. Welcome to the life of Electra Heart. You're American tan. Oh, oh, I think you're gonna be my biggest fan. No. Ooh, ooh. Think I got it. How you doing? I'm good. This might be the last puzzle before I go to bed. Shears. Hi Shears, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's... I don't know. Fantasy mediation, I just fantasy I have enough stuff. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, I hope it goes well. Oh shoot.
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
Anytime I just did leg day? Oh yeah.
Baby.
I should have done leg workout today and I did not do that. This crisscross is a little funky though maybe I'll just have to save it for another stream. Excuse me. Because I'm not fully sure what I need to do
Help
here.
Radium solve this puzzle.
God, I wish Derpium could see what I was actually doing.
Sethodocious, setting the challenge. Are we? Don't worry, Radium, I got your back. Let's show them how a dynamic Deer duo tackles puzzles with grace and a touch of silliness. Together, we can solve anything.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Ah, Demi! Hi, Demi! あんたが好きで好き好きでどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Radium Desu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, medical student. Currently playing some Talos Principle. I'm curious, are you
115 just followed. You're now part of the herd.
Are you were you playing some regular Mario 64? How was it? How was your stream? Welcome on in. Y'all should go check out Demi. Demi is a sweet bean. I got to meet them at on VR chat, and they're the heckin' sweetheart. Give them a love and follows. Holy heck. Okay, wait. I am stuck on this puzzle, but let me see. We're gonna keep kind of going through this until ROM hacked with some neat stuff. Ooh, and a pinball machine that's broken. How does the time mechanic work? It records myself doing a set of actions. And it lasts for that length of time that I actually do it, so. But I'm glad that it sounds like you had a wonderful time. Well, let me see. I'm faltering with this puzzle. So the problem is that the lasers can't cross. And I've tried some alternative like placements. But either way, no matter where I put it, it's going to intersect with very cute deer. Thank you, Taku. Thank you, thank you. You did an epic gamer move. Let's go! Let's go, gamer. Sometimes I wish I could be an epic gamer. That's exciting. Tell me all about it. You are, hun. I'm decent. You finished Hollow Knight? I mean, I guess that's true. Want you, babe, Fernando. Don't wanna kiss, don't wanna touch, like a cigarette. Love. Don't call my name, Fernando. Alejandro, Alejandro. Alejandro, Alejandro. Okay, wait. I think I have to move. I think I would have to move this down to like here to keep the laser working, the red laser. But then I still have to get the blue laser to get through here. I guess it should still be fine? Question mark? Let me try. I have to do like a minute of this. I tempted fate and fell into the void as punishment. No! Don't wanna touch it, take a cigarette. Name, don't call my name. Fernando. I don't know the song at all. Alejandro, Alejandro. Alejandro, Alejandro. Let's try that. So my thought is to keep that functional. But it's still gonna block. Poppers, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Alejandro.
Foppers just followed. You're now part of the herd.
Don't wanna just cigarette.
Mafia
love.
Wolf 34 just followed. You're now part of
And
the herd.
Mafia Wolf 34. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. You're now part of the herd. Alejandro, Alejandro. Alejandro, Alejandro. Romantic talking, I'm gonna try. Cute enough with a fucking night. Okay, let's try this. Baby, you don't need to lie. Cocaine and chicken with your friends. I cannot pretend and not face. Tell me through the same. You know that you can call me when you want, call me when you need, call me over your and I'll be on the way. Call me when you want, call me when you need, call me over your and I'll be on the way. Like hey, I wanna sell what you're buying. I wanna tell you what's in the violin. Like bucking and frying. Oh, I need time to grind. let's try this. Envy. Game chicken with you. I cannot pretend. It's still reliant on. I was hoping that it would still like continue like a light signal there, but that doesn't seem to be the case. The lasers can't cross, but I do have 4 effectively when I do that, so I need to think about. Oh my god, this song. It's been so long since I've heard this song. Suicidal, suicidal, you say it's over. Last forever. Last together. Okay. Do beautiful girl, it'll never work. You had me suicidal. You said it over again. All these. I don't know what to do. I might have to call it for the night. I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. Maybe I should just do a different puzzle. I can just do a different puzzle. I can leave. Let's try to finish on a relatively good note. You know, just an end of the just another puzzle to finish. What if you just be there? Sweet positive.
Are you pissing hard or hardly pissing?
Are you pissing hard or hardly pissing? Hi, Tasty. There's 3 of these, so... I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Rendezvous, 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 rendezvous. Passionné. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think it's gonna work based off its position. Visez enfant. Dans le monde. Présente. On s'est on les ensemble. Rendez-vous, 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 on must connaît au monde. Rendez-vous, 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 ça m'enchaînerait. It's been a long time since I've listened to the song. Doing good. Listen to music. I found a radio station in Tokyo which plays nothing but romantic rap. Oh, that's nice. Wait, are you in Japan? Tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, et on va tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, et on a marre, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, et on a marre, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes. Let's see. So I need to be able to open that up. And do you get? Oh wait.
Twat, I got ads.
Oh, are you in Japan right now? Though. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I was assuming that's like a what? I found an interesting website. Ah.
Twat,
Did
twat,
say that
twat,
there's supposed
twat,
to be a
twat.
cube somewhere. I'm confused about what what that word was supposed to be, but so there was a cube somewhere, but I haven't found one. Am I crazy, or is it just a repeater? No, it says there's oh, there's a cube. So I need... I need something to get the... Let me see. Doesn't open. I can't help that I need it all. The prima donna like the horizon fall. You say kinda difficult, but it's always someone else's fault. Okay. Living life like I'm in a dream. I know I've got a big ego. I really don't know why it's such a big deal though. And I'm sad, core. Every day is a chore. Will you give? I want more. I wanna be adored. Why do you keep saying twat though? God, but it's always someone else's fault. Got you wrapped around my finger, babe. You could count on me to misbehave. Lloyd, take a picture, I'm with the boys. Get what I want cause I asked for it, not because I'm really that deserving of it. Living life like I'm in a play. In the limelight I want to stay. Going down. Anything for the crown. All the lights to down. Cause I'm a prima donna girl. Yeah. I can't help that I need it all. The prima donna life, the rise, the fall. I noticed the street. Well, don't worry about it, Demi. Everything is normal. Everything is fine. I'm being very normal here. I promise. All I ever wanted was the world. Can't help that I need it all. I'm still trying to find the answer. Aren't we all? I feel like this might be cheating. This might not work at all. It did not work. So I gotta keep both of these open somehow. Sometimes I need to learn to not overcomplicate. This is building a laser maze for the kids. Yeah, that's exactly what was happening. And I'll grab this. Thank you. Okay, now we can take this. And there we go. Alright. I think that's gonna be the last puzzle for the night, and we're gonna call it there. Zeno, hi Zeno. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Let's see. We're gonna find. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. Let's go over here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Y'all are heckin' wonderful. I had a wonderful, wonderful time tonight. Thank you so much for the raids and all the follows and the resubs. I appreciate all of you. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Who do I want to go say hi to? Okay. We're gonna go. Ooh, you know what? Okay. Chat, do we want Fortnite? Or... Actually, no. I feel like it's not a very game. I don't know. I've never gotten to raid this. Actually, let's go raid Afro. Let's go raid Afro Bun. Afronasia Bun. They're doing some Fallout 4. Cause, well, not Fortnite would lose, but like the other choice is like, I don't even know. It would be an indie title. Okay, wait. Would you want an indie? I think this is an indie title. This might be an indie title. Do we want an indie title or Fortnite? Indie? Okay. I don't think this is an indie title. It's just a retro title, I guess. I never watched Fortnite. I guess that's true. Okay. Let's go say hi to Ripper. Ripper is doing some Stronghold, which seems to be a real-time strategy type of game. So let's go say hi. Ripper is a very cute bean. Australian, just came back from Purdue. So we'll go say hi. Wow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Let me see. Raid to Ripper. I guess we should think of a raid message first. He hold my strong until I am gaming. I don't know what this game is about. That's the raid message. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and start that. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna end by telling you thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I do appreciate it. Y'all should go check out my Discord in order to get like updates and hang out. You can go check out my YouTube for song covers. You can check out my Blue Sky for other updates, and you can check out my website for some more saucy things that I cannot discuss here. But thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Y'all have been wonderful. Please remember to love yourself, love others, have a good rest of the night, and put some good vibes out into the world. And I'll see you on Wednesday. I love you all. Bye-bye. Wah, 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 wah.